Let's see what's gonna happen. Either we're gonna finish this today, or they're gonna throw some more mumbo jumbo in our face. Now, I'm not saying I'm not having a good time, okay? Okay, I'm not saying I'm not having a good time, but we're already on like part 9. This is the 9th stream. This game is officially longer than Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I figured was gonna be like the longest, one of the longest.
If it's knowledge you seek,
but it's not longer than Monster Hunter, so there's that. Look at all these collectibles. This worries me too. Because that wall should be fuller. Okay. So, from my understanding is that, we're like up to date with everything. And that we don't have anything else to do, like we don't have any side quests or anything like that. We've done the monster hunts up till now, which I'm pretty sure. Yes, we have. We've done all the monster hunts up till now. So we should be able to just continue story. Which is over here. Okay, we just need to upgrade these. The next one's gonna be this one though. Can I unlearn that? No. Alright, here we go, we're doing it.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all
Good
yours.
morning, Crystal.
Can we catch them?
Hello.
The Aina is one of the
How you
largest,
doing,
fastest
Sunshine?
vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
What's going on? How's your day going so far?
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas
You're
Thal?
okay? I'm okay. I'm doing alright.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
I'm sorry about yesterday.
And that his sword,
I had no idea.
Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Or,
Bollocks! All hands!
did you wake up
Man
late
your stations!
or something? It's okay, failed communication on my end. And plus I forgot I had to appear offline.
Everyone with me?
Yeah, I knew you were appearing offline. I just thought I don't know. I thought I was gonna receive a text back or something. I think my phone's being weird or something like that.
Here they come.
Wow. No, nothing on the door to protect it? Because I was hoping you would see me online and join. Oh!
Behind me, Lord Rossfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
I get it, okay.
Behind you? I'll have
Yeah, I
no
totally
other
would have.
breaking
I totally
here.
would have, of course.
Fear into the heart of every man
If I would have saw you online. Hey, Karina.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Odin?
Oh. Let me pause for a second. But no, I didn't wake up late. I just took a bit to find an outfit to wear. Did you find a cute one, at least? How's the drip? How's the drip? Since it's Thursday and I'm off tomorrow, I wanted to wear comfy, but I still work appropriate, and sometimes it's hard to do. Oh, I hear that. I understand. Well, I mean, Crystal, if you want, I'm down to try again. Today, if you wanted to. I've got comfy, stretchy black overalls with a white long sleeve and Vans. The drop is dripping, to be honest. Ooh, okay, cool. All right. She looking good. And yeah, I'm down. It'll be a bit later though. I'm going to Wesley's to finish JJK. Okay. Well, it's Thursday, so I usually do my workouts Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So this is my because they told me to do it 3 days a week. So this is my third day. So after that, which should be sometime after stream, of course. After that, I just go, finish my workout, then shower, and then I'm good to go. So you let me know when you're like you text me, call me, whatever. Like call me if you need to. So tell me that you're heading home or whatever, you know? So that we can make this happen. Hey, Pop. What the hell is that laser? I see.
I'll be more careful.
This guy's an asshole. Okay, okay. Very good, very good. At this point, I've watched the anime 3 times. By the way, I've gotten many compliments on the overalls. I keep getting people walk up to me and asking to see them. One of the coworkers just walked up and asked to see them because apparently everyone is talking about how cute they are. I think you just have that look, you know? You must have that look. You could just rock overalls, man. It's very rare. It's very rare. But you just rocking them.
That was easy enough.
It makes sense. I don't doubt you look cute on with overalls.
You heard the captain?
I don't doubt it.
Clive?
Just science. It makes sense.
But I thought he was...
Confounded.
Yeah,
It is
it's
as I
not an,
feared.
overalls is not an everyone
Sleipnir
style.
is no man, but a creation of Odin.
You look like a middle schooler? I don't know about that.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Damn it, I gotta fight more people. I can't eat a sandwich in peace.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan!
You love overalls, especially during fall?
You leave! We
The
follow!
overall looking dresses?
Hello.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Coming, are
cute.
ya? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a man's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will fall.
They won't fall easily. Meanwhile, I'm beating the living shit out of them.
Good thing I brought one! Now, Gordon!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. This
Get him!
Oh yeah.
Should we make to the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. All yours.
Just stop on that guy.
In your own time, Clive!
Right. Run for it.
Yeah, nice shoulder charge. Very nice. Monk live. How the hell did he make that jump? Craziness. Cuckoo banana bonkers, man. I know if that was me, I wouldn't have made that jump, bro. I'd be in the ocean right now. And just like that, sandwich has been finished.
What do you want?
All right, she was captured. I forgot about
That's
that.
quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I hope. This game has a way of like of tearing your heart out. So.
Cheerio.
The uncle is precious. He needs to be protected.
Oh yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this.
Wait, is this the? Oh, I forget who this is. Is this the prince guy?
What have I done?
Yes. Okay.
My lord.
Yes. Continuation.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Backstory was ordering
see what
lunch
this
for
girl
me
can
and
do.
my mom. What you getting? So last night I was exploring more of the land in the game, and there's this Asian-inspired area with like pink everywhere. It's so cute. I kind of want to build my house there. Oh, okay.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them.
I gotta catch up
condemning
with you now.
both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
1.2k, damn. I really gotta catch up.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Well, in the other lands we haven't seen, so I don't know so long before making my decision. Oh crap.
Rigo's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Of course you can fly. I gotta raise my health now. You're gonna have to carry me now, Crystal. I got Core Life, which is like a healthy food restaurant, kind of like Chipotle, but healthier. So I ordered their Korean fire bowl with the purple rice. I talked about this the other day. Yeah, purple rice. How you like purple rice? You did. I remember. I was wondering, and I was asking what the hell purple rice was. You told me, or showed me a picture. So wait, we're on the other ship?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Hello, Guy McGee. Huh! Okay, okay.
Nice try.
Oh shit. Okay, all that. Let me see here. But I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just picking up things and equipping them to see what gives me more health. There isn't really a lot of content online about Trove, so I still find it difficult. But I just have fun in the dungeons and leveling up. I think the thing that you do in Trove is just follow the quest. Like what does the quest say to do? Oh, it says go here, then go there, I guess. Yeah, when we were playing the other day, I found it kind of difficult to understand what exactly the goal was besides leveling up. But we'll figure it out. I still have to get on, I still have to get on Minecraft as well. Yeah, but like for the weapons and tools, etc., there isn't a guide for like each class and stuff. Yeah, it's more of like, you know, figuring it out, which we will. Like I said, figure it out. Oh, that message got sent twice. I don't know why it sent twice. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
This one.
You see what I do to your friends, man? You didn't see what I did to your friends? That guy's like super dead. That poor guy. Where were they hiding you, bro? I can't see. Camera angle? I can't see, Captain. I can't see. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay. All right. Well, guess we're doing this in a corner. Can I leave this corner, please? What is happening? I still can't see, okay. I'm just stuck in a corner. Thank you.
She must be here somewhere.
I don't remember if I came from this one or that one. Probably from that one. Grab this real quick. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It might have been from this one. Yeah, shit. Okay. Wrong one. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Looking for Jill.
I'm just a fool. I can't feel my dead.
Breath of Earth?
What the hell are you?
Come on, get up!
Get surrounded.
This ain't gonna go well for these guys.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Don't insult my fire. Don't insult my brother's fire. What the hell's going on here?
Odin.
Oh, not good.
Punished then.
Oh, wow. Splits the sea in half. That's kind of nuts. Are they still on that shit? This is some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff.
Can you go on?
You have no choice, guys. You're like in the bottom of the ocean right now. Please, if you need to go. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Look at that shit.
But to where?
This freaking guy.
You. What did you do to Joshua? The
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls
okay.
is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Here we go. Oh shit! I think I wasn't paying attention.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Come. Right. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough.
Oh, he has to go down now.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Oh my god, am I gonna be able to get it off the time?
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
He might kill me.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
Holy shit! Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, I think it is supposed to happen. Welcome back, Crystal.
You would
Crystalline.
yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For
He wants to turn everyone to
has
monsters.
mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh, is the water gonna come
Clive!
crashing down?
The
Yep.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh, that's oh, wow.
Don't look back.
Wait. What was? You're not gonna show them escaping? Like what? 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 I didn't get to see them escaping. You're gonna show that right now, right? No? Okay. We're just gonna assume they escaped.
I hope the others are safe.
Yes.
The Enterprise was
That's
clear
exactly
of the
it.
gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need
They
only
crossed
wait
the
till
entire
dawn.
ocean and now they're naked. Okay.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Hey, let's not pan the camera
That's what
anymore,
you do.
okay? Thank you.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
worry, Clive. It is.
She's gonna take her power. We're getting ice powers now?
Burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I'm sorry. It's like it reminds me of something from like a movie from I think it was Total Recall or something. Where they were having sex but with their minds. It's like you know?
I promise you, Jill.
I know that's not what this is, but still.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way.
There's definitely sexual tension between them, though.
Save each other.
That's what I'm saying. Well, so what was happening is that since I mean, Clive has the ability to take the powers from the other ones that are the host to the what are they called? Icons. So she willingly gave him her power.
And I promise you, Clive,
to use.
That I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Which I think that means that she can't do ice powers anymore. I think that he takes it, or just took part of it.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There we go. Yay! Finally. Embrace each other. Before everything goes wrong. Horribly wrong. They've only liked each other since they were kids, you know? My God. And now they're fully dressed. I should have ice powers now. That sword that I have, I realize, is kind of weird. Yup. Yup. Drink some water. You got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to get some more soon. They gotta show up the egg. What have you guys been doing? No big deal. We just exchange powers.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Is that something finish the game?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Wait, are we going that way? The promise. Okay. So now we go back to our base. They won't let me look. Ah, haha. They won't let me look at the menus. Ah.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
This guy's voice has a lot of phlegm. It bothers me.
Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's
Close my ears. When he talks, it's like, it's like, clear your throat, please. The power of ice. Shiva's icon cast Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left or right or back. Either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I see. Need to look at this for science. So it's just dodging. This is a charge. Use busting the defense to close the gap between the targets. Both melee attacks and magical shots can be dealt while shifting. Okay, it's just a straight up dodge though. It's gonna be there, okay. I mean, that looks cool. It's more stun than damage, though. Thing is, I think I still prefer what we have. Unless I could somehow switch into one of these. Let me see. Which one would I give up? This one, right? See, this one can't turn into anything ice. Neither can this one, right? No. No. Or is it because we haven't unlocked any of the ice abilities? I could test it out. What is this, 1,000? Some higher stun wouldn't be the worst. Let me see. If not, I'm gonna refund it. I would probably get rid of that. No, it definitely doesn't. This one either. Nope. Nope. So it's literally none of them. I don't know why they did this mix and match if it can't literally mix and match with everything. I think that's so dumb. It's kind of a missed opportunity. Seems like a very missed opportunity. Oh, this shit has a higher stun rate than the lightning? Oh, way higher. Maybe I should change it then. Maybe I shouldn't use this. But then I can't use lightning at all, which I use a lot. I mean, maybe I could. If I go to Shiva. They let me keep that. What the hell is mesmerize? Is that this one? Yeah. That's not the move I want. You know it. Where is it? I just bought that shit. Hello? Game? What are you doing? Did I not just buy it? Oh no, I didn't. I returned it. Just kidding, guys. I remember now. Diamond dust. There we go. So we can keep the lightning. We can keep this lightning, which I do like. And then we'll put diamond dust for the higher stun. We'll keep that. We'll refund this. Yeah, we'll unlearn that. We'll keep this. We'll unlearn that too. Since we're not using it. And then we'll put points into this. So it's either can we upgrade both or just one? I'm gonna upgrade this. And then we'll upgrade this one afterwards. Yeah, I think this is a good move set. We got gear. I think that's good. I think that's good. Hey, fun boy. I think that's a good move set. We gotta test it out, of course, but I think it's good.
Clive! Quick look.
Under new management, what is this? More side quests.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Oh wait, this is
About not being able to fight.
the police, the thing.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Yeah,
The
what
High
has happened?
Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the...
He would rob the populace.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under it.
How? A man who's the
Okay, what do you want me to do about it, though?
But given the mood around...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal for your service and...
Okay, yes, I'll appeal to the Duke, yes.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me that in the garrison.
All
right.
Ooh, we're gonna kick some Duke's ass.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Oh, we're gonna fight some dudes,
Halt.
probably.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your... Wait here.
You're like, get to the damn point. Yeah. Yeah, because this game has sometimes too much dialogue or explanation that isn't necessary.
The Empire owes you a debt.
Just popping in to say hi and
I
wishing
shall see
you
it
fun.
repaid.
Thank you, fun boy.
But tell me, is it wealth
Have a nice day.
that you seek
Or night.
favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a pride of place, in fact. For too long has the...
Okay, great.
For it is they who shall see...
Why
Okay.
Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme. The Empire wants for a capital, and with Caer Norvent
Wow.
as her
What?
citadel.
See how he's explaining all this
Once we
stuff
have
that I
seen to
don't
the
care about?
We need only build a wall around both.
Okay, build a wall. He wants to defend the. Yes, I get that.
Are already underway for the soon enough. These thralls shall learn.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures.
Okay,
Should they
great.
return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
Yes.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbrec is to be rebuilt, she will one whose that is why, so that any man who wishes to join the army
Okay, great. You know what?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that?
Wow, that's a
You
hat.
would sow
That's a
the
hat.
seeds
That's a
of your new
statement
empire
hat.
in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I'll come back later.
The citizens revolt.
I'll come back later.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
I like that.
It wouldn't hurt
I'll
to
come
ask
back
them, I
later.
suppose.
Awkwardly walks away. I'll come back
Let's
later.
begin with those on the other side of the wall.
That's good.
As long as you
That's literally how I felt. Subin? It's Subin, Subin, you know? You know Subin? Subin's in the game. but as a girl with a very very noticeable hat. Subin?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
All right, there.
Just your opinion.
Okay, great. Good talk, guy. We got a game to beat. If you're by any chance watching this on YouTube, like when this is posted and everything, and you get upset about me skipping the dialogue, don't get upset because it's not important. I promise. It's not main story shit. All right, you're not gonna miss much. They want to take control of the city and everything like that, and then the city's like, nah, we don't want that shit. You know, we'll defend it together. And they're like, no, you're gonna listen to us. We're gonna defend it. You know, it's a whole thing.
Welcome.
Like honestly, you'll live without it.
I've been hearing
If
a
you've
lot
been
of
following
talk
the
about a
series
certain
by now,
duke.
you should already know how this is going.
Well, the people seem united enough.
Look, what did we just learn? The people are united. And we didn't have to listen to everything that they said. See, I think the problem with this game and its dialogue is that it treats me like I'm stupid. I think it treats the player like they're stupid and they need to know every little
Do you have a
thing.
moment?
Don't need to talk to you. Keep sweeping. That's fine. Like, if you just give enough information, usually people can put it together and know what's going on. You know, like, you don't have to just dump all this information in my face. You're a good guy, okay. Subin?
I did. Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Okay. More talking. You play as this guy who has like all these powers and everything like that, and it's fighting like giant monsters and everything, and then he goes on tasks where he has to talk to everybody to get their opinion on stuff. So great. Hello.
Captain.
For you? Sir, thank you for last. How can I help?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Odin. Do you intend to go along with this?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in tune. It's my sworn duty as...
Okay, so he hasn't made a decision. Okay, great.
And she's probably... Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, Jude, thanks again.
There you go.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
We'll go fight this little dragon real quick. Well, he died too quick. I wasn't expecting that. I thought he would live longer, but you know. Okay.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
Oh boy. Transition into more dialogue.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire that...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their order, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But
I don't know about...
Oh, there is hope. There is hope
your
in the
uniform?
horizon.
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about, protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
Cool. Look at us helping.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champ. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, but I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Yep. Alright, we did level up, so I guess that's worth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you seeing this? Are you Oh. Are you seeing this right now? Oh my god. What is it? Trading places too. Oh, I don't know. This is lines in the sand. Oh my god. Okay, this is what? Rekindling the flame. Two of these are like continuations of ones that I've done. What about this one? This one is one Blacksmith Blues again? I think the blacksmith needs to chill, bro. Even weirder science, and then we got... Wow, they just threw a bunch of side quests. Alright. I said I would. And I will. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word, man. Alright, let's go here. No way! That's the guy from Fortnite! Are you the guy from Fortnite? Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiation...
That is
good great.
Yes.
Awesome.
Our comrade in Randala has just... I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick favor.
What's the favor, dude?
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravan, find out...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Great. So don't fight anything, just go to the caravan and look at shit, right? Great, awesome. That's all she wants. Yip yap yippering. I'll be honest with you right now. I want to finish this game, but I also want to play Foam Stars.
I know, but no buts about it.
How you do?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with us, though prices have fallen of late. But the consultant...
You heard
none.
Okay, this is that's what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm finishing these side quests. I'm skipping. There's too much.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the... How did the consortium...
It's not so. This is... you even...
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets from meeting the Silver Peak.
All right. To Randalar, then.
At this point, these are being done out of principle. I do not enjoy the side quests in this game so far. Some of them, yes. I want to have the 6 eyes and infinity. Infinite void.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Oh yeah, I can play some JJK too.
When are they gonna let us through?
Every time I get on, I have one good match and one really bad match that makes me get off though. And most of the time it's because of the freaking connection. I wish you had it too. Yeah, I think it'd be dope. If we can queue up online, that'd be even doper. I don't know if... I mean, hopefully we can. It's the same thing with Naruto. I ended up getting Naruto. But in that case, it was like really, it wasn't, you know, worth it. And you didn't end up getting it. Because we're like, oh, we can't play together anyways, okay. And then this is the second time I get this game, and you're not going to get it. Which is like, you've been talking about that game for like months and everything, and then all of a sudden, like, now you're not going to get it because you got a computer out of nowhere. I think next time what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait until if it's something that you want to get and you want to play with me, I'm gonna wait until you buy it. I'm gonna wait until you actually own it.
Here they are now.
Because this is the second time this has happened where now I own it and you don't, and now I'm just like, well, shit.
Purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
I was pretty sure you were going to get it.
The consortium
this
had
time.
an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not neutral. And so we resumed our business.
Well, it's because you were talking about it for months, man. So I thought it was like, oh, it's a guarantee you were going to get it, so that's why I got it. And then when I actually played it, I'm like, hey, it's kind of fun. It's janky, but it's kind of fun. And now here I am. I cry, really. I spent the money. You did not. I think what you got was a better bargain than me.
As am I. But he was right.
Word from Cashlock. A pack of they need.
Okay, I'll go help, man. Jeez Louise. Look how long this quest is. Yeah, slowly walk away, you bumbling idiot.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
I'll just fast travel here and walk. Or chocobo, actually.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Why can't I jump down there, bro? Come on. Oh wait, do I have to go another? Hold on. How do you make your way down there? Shut up! Get out of my way. Is it this one? It might be. Yeah, it might be this one. Fly, bird, fly.
No need to ride from here.
What's the situation? All clear this end.
This music doesn't scream all clear. So you don't think, Sup, you don't think you're gonna be able to get it anytime soon? Unfortunately not. Oh my lord. Okay.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that.
So miracle occurs.
With me.
Okay. Oh, I guess it's down this way. That's a bummer, man. That bums me out.
Get him!
Stay down! Where are you, Theo?
You know what's funny? Cause like it says it has higher stun, but when I use it, it doesn't feel as good as the lightning one. Unfortunately. I'm just gonna head in there. I'm not gonna fight these birds. Oh, we got some shenanigans over here. I'm gonna ask if I can get it for my birthday. How far along is your birthday again?
These creatures have already turned.
Oh yeah, April.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Dragon? Oh, maybe I should have listened to the dialogue. Oh, there's a dragon.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Go for it!
This should be fine, bro. We fought a level 50. Get up. Oh, okay. The first stun can. All right.
Get him! Brutal! Attack!
Oh.
Nice try. Over here!
Gotta get the health back. Whoop. Nice, okay. I dodged that, whatever. Dragon's kind of being a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Does this game have a better boss fight than 7? No, not necessarily. I mean, the game's different. 7's different. The gameplay is different and everything. Like, this is more action-oriented. And then 7 is action plus tactical. I can't see Cap. Oh! I don't know what's happening right now.
You're finished.
So they're different. Bye, dragon.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, no.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh, yeah,
There or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Am I gonna have to fight him too?
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Oh boy. That sucked. Was he like a super important character? Not necessarily, but I mean, we knew he existed. Still sucks.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead, a late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have...
There you go, Clive. You made her cry again.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the crypt. We can make a difference here. I need nothing, so I'll carry on bringing smile. And to Theo,
Okay,
this
great.
is the life I have.
I've made it to continue.
Thank you.
Awesome. Ah, this is for Clive's chambers. Ah, okay. Still not enough. Right, so that's done. That was a lengthy one, huh? What's this one? Duty Undying. Is that a bonus one? Because I could have sworn. Lines in the Sand. This is the continuation one. Yeah. Okie dokie. Duty Undying it is.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origin. Have you learned anything of note since...
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft cited as if protecting.
Secrets we'd see.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our...
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from... Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen... I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect... If you would consent...
Okay.
All right.
Go do that.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
There's like a shopkeep here somewhere, right? Oh, right here.
I want a set of these.
Would you like to see my wares? Certainly. Here you are. Farewell, traveller.
Traveller.
Never thought I'd see Blackthorn back in Dravost. Ready, girl?
Seems to be in there, but there's no passage that I'm aware of.
Straight home now.
What? We can't get to it. Oh wait, maybe we can get from over here and go this way? That might be it. Oh, there was a path that way? Yes, there was. Even closer. Okay.
Time to fight.
I'm sorry?
Good girl.
That's what I thought. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. Great. Oh, everyone's dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
It'll be fine.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Now, Torgal. This one. Attack!
Shoobity-doo that. Okay.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be
Should have
Cyril's
stayed in
colleagues.
the past. That's the best line he could come up with.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Cuckoo banana bonkers.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleague's preliminary fight here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it...
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
This is a polite way of saying no. It's like, fuck you. We're gonna still do it our way. Hey, whatever, man. Do what you gotta do.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm buying.
Fine choice.
I'm aware, thank you. Da 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 da. Oh my god, this market. I've been to this market so many damn times. This guy.
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throat and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intend.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he
Popping
stopped
by
all
to
the
say
grown-ups from
hello.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear
I
child.
wish you'd stay.
And the vote hasn't
Are you okay?
taken place just yet.
Are you busy today?
But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall.
You doing stuff? Oh yeah,
And
you
my
said you're doing
first
stuff
act
today. I
will be to
forgot.
build a
Yes.
school
Yes,
so
yes,
that
yes, yes,
menaces
yes.
like
Enjoy your
you
day.
two learn not to interrupt your elders.
I remember now. Enjoy your day.
Speaking of menaces,
Thank you for popping by.
maybe a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
I know.
May there
I forgot.
indeed.
But thank you for
I'm
popping
afraid
by.
the
I
example
appreciate it.
Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their
Love you
differences
too.
and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits'
Thanks,
attention.
Nessa Wessa.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together,
Good luck.
we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one,
This guy's still talking.
our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization by finding those Ned, perhaps certain law.
Yeah, I hope.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Vic. Ah, Sid. I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did.
Okay. That way.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Let's go, Chocobo. I have no time for you guys. Sorry. I think max level in this game is 50. It would be cool to reach
That must
50
be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then,
before
Toggle.
I reach the end.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Guys, this thing's gonna end well for you. Oh, he's getting healed. You bastard. Why do people think that they could just, like, attack me and win? I don't understand. I don't get it.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
What is it?
The
Oh,
Holt
no.
Saying that...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right. Some of the... I don't know.
Should I go back and help rather than keep discussing this problem? Good sir?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not...
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise
Uber.
anything, but...
And that...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out?
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Oh, man.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers' side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
You won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those
Yeah,
available
everyone's
to me,
turning on
I
everyone, bro.
believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, these side quests are kind of bleak, man. Not a smile in sight, bro. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about I'll keep providing them with whatever they need. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend. As of those poor bearers, they've lived there. Small wonder they. And if you're wondering,
Okay, you want me to
why
bring scenes to a dude? Yes. I will.
All right.
There.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most better that than and the well.
So unnecessary, okay. Okay, fast travel.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
That quick loading, boy.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to...
A delivery from Martha.
Oh, the camp that's growing back.
These are Gizal green
Yeah.
seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. bearers and guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade. All of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more. Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Do I have to defend it? I'll defend it with my life.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may...
What if you could...
You mean the...
So they may not...
How about I just take care of them for you?
You're right, my lord. I will...
But how about I just take care of them for you?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Hell no!
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Hell no!
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Free men and women.
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Martha better not get killed or anything. I'm
Gladly.
alright. I'll be so pissed.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, We will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able
Hello, what I
warriors to
missed?
surround them.
Odin split the ocean in half.
A sound plan.
I don't know if you were here for
require
that.
A leader with a cool head and
Other
strong
than that,
nerves to
nothing.
coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both.
I mean, the ocean's fine again, I guess.
We need it.
We were at the bottom of it, and he
Leave the
split
last
the
of the
ocean in
fighting to
half.
me.
But you know, whatever.
And let you have all
No,
the glory.
Jill's not dead.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Clive and Jill did the oogie boogie, and
you know
Clive
what you
got
must do.
her powers.
We work together. Everyone playing
Not
their
during the
part.
oogie boogie, but I mean
Each
they.
shielding the other that
She
no
offered
man might
to
fall.
give the powers.
That Eastpool might live on.
So now we have
For
Shiva
Rosaria.
powers.
For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
You're at the end? I have no
I'll do
idea,
as you
man.
ask.
This game just keeps going and going. We're on part.
Suppose we'd better do our bit
Was this
too,
part
then, eh?
9?
Right, you
We're on
are,
part
Arthur.
9 of the stream series, man. Part 9. So. Now we have to defend this village.
The calm before the storm. And here
Yeah,
it
imagine how long
comes.
Rebirth's gonna be. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lengthy one.
Not let this village fall.
She's no longer a party member? Well, I'm doing side quests, so she doesn't really come on those, so I'm not sure if she's like gonna be a party member in the story or not. The thing is, like, I don't know if if we got some of her powers or all of it. You know how we got Titan's powers, but he still technically had the powers?
This one. You're finished.
Tell me that was it. Is that it?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Well, yeah, I'm sure. I can take care of it. No problem. So this is the move sets that I'm rocking now. Still got the flames going. Still got the shit going. But then I switched it to cold snap and then what's that called? Pile divine? Pile drive? Pile drive, not divine. I can see it. It's too small. So pile drive and then diamond dust. We're good. We're good. Diamond dust got good stun rate. Got a high stun, so. I like it. I like it.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Gonna make me go all the way over there. Be gone, creatures. Goodbye, creatures. Oh, big kitty.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Look at that stun, yeah. Lazım hemen. Nice.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
That was it? Very underwhelming, but okay.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on.
Yeah, here, here.
Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
See, that one, or at least that quest was happy. Not like the other ones. They were sad as shit.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarian. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Okay, then we go back here. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Okay.
The
Martha?
hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and...
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it, before I change my...
What is it?
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all, told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of... Anyway, enough now. Better get back to work. The least the folk...
Yes, okay. They just kept going. Okay, great. More Clive Chamber stuff. Okay, so that finished the side quest in the world. Now let's go here. We've got a couple to do here, apparently.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Okay.
The bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Sorry.
I won't let that happen.
You reckon?
No.
Yeah.
The Demon Slayer movie is already out in Japan. What? You're shitting me. For real? Damn, dude, they don't wait, huh? And are people saying good things? There are already leaks? When is that movie supposed to come out? For us?
Miss, can we read Miss Editha's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
'24th of this month?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything fun.
Lady Karen's...
What? It's coming out that soon? What? I didn't know this. We're getting a Demon Slayer movie this soon? Yes, please. I want that. Where the hell do I go? Oh, it's like literally in there? Huh? I'm confused. I was just in there. Not saying it's under the floor. Demon Slayer is goated. I didn't know it was like so soon though. Like I thought it was gonna be like maybe later in the year or like even further in, honestly. I'm a little surprised. It's a good surprise though, it's not a bad one. Oh, it's this person again.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing... It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. But, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only Mithril trap and...
If it's for the good of... So,
We've got more to that.
I'll do it. Jesus. You got a problem with it? A problem with what? That it's coming so
in
soon?
the hands of Akashic.
No, I don't have an issue with it. I'm just a little surprised, I guess. Here's what I'll do. I'll fast travel. That way I'm already here. The strategies, bro. The strategies.
don't tell me we've run out of pets.
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Yep. What do you want?
Ice brand, huh?
Should last you a good while.
It's better, so I takes. We still don't have what we need to make this though. We need the stained loincloth.
Anything else?
It's a cool sword. A lot of these sword sheath thingies are starting to look the same to me though. What do you want?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I mean, it is right there. Let me see, actually, I gotta see something real quick. It might be... Okay, what's the Demon Slayer movie called? Probably like in theaters. Over there or something. Okay.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I wish I had more styles. All right, yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not.
She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going her...
Did she?
Following up. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole...
Something's fishy, bro. Something's fishy, bro. Oh, what we got here? Alright.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to...
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose. It's short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
Yes.
We can't afford...
Right, oh.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within some... No,
good idea.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. I promise.
You better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, look at that shit.
All right.
Catch you later. Gonna take a nap. All right, man. Enjoy your nap. Oh yeah. More? What was that? A griffin?
Get him!
Damn. Have I ever fought a griffin in this game? I don't remember.
Is that it? Apparently not.
What the hell?
Not getting past me.
Okay, it's Chimera.
Let's try.
Come on. Chimera's chunky as hell, bro. Yeah, chunky athletic.
This one. This one.
The chimera, that chimera was like so thick. Look at those legs.
Now, the question is...
I wish I had muscles that didn't even exist.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you?
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Let's go.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
Why does his voice sound weird there
I
for a
always
second?
felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable.
Yeah, it sounds. His voice sounds like it's like on a
flood. Meaning
coming
that
from
any
like a
living thing
can
which
or
stumbles
something,
into
or like
those
a
mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
PA
If the
system.
flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
It's like you can hear the guy, like where he recorded it. Like there's an
fortify
echo.
the gates to the north.
There's acoustics
I'll
around
see
him.
that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened, I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozd what a true master blacksmith looks. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Shiny sword, maybe? No, I don't know. Cracked anvil.
This is a token of a... But I'm of a mind to make you a far grand... Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generation.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to... I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge. Odin will put the engravings on that thing. are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first? I knew I'd never surpass you between the two.
Okay, what's the sword?
You know what? Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
As long as he can keep...
Right. Zoltan.
The beast was charging.
Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm going back. I'm going back, yeah, damn straight.
Come back.
Yeah, I did. Thanks, lady.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Clive.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. The stew's awfully thin.
Yes, make me something cool.
We were just about to make a start on that sword, I promised.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without you. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right.
To the...
Let's see what we get.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd...
One legend at a time, mate.
Good eye, no more...
Okay. That's probably like the weapon that I'm thinking. The ultimate weapon. Maybe if this game has one. Which I think it does. Okay, so we got the, what is this? Goddard Dammering Design Giraffe Curiosity. The diagram dealing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Then we have a Ragnarok. Ooh, baby. I don't know how to pronounce that. Goddamarang. Goddamarang.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
This is an ongoing quest?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever, and if it hadn't been... See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Sheesh. Even better. Pays you to do these quests, bro.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Ooh, there it is. What materials do we need for this? We need one more orichalcum, dark steel, and primitive battle horn.
Anything else?
Alright, I guess over time we'll get it. As long as we keep doing like side quests and stuff.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Okay. Even weirder science. Okay. Okay, here we go. At least we're getting cool shit out of it, you know?
Run like the wind. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Thanks, girl.
Bam.
Get him. This one. Over here. Stay down. Now to find this spherical echo.
Very good, very good.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
What do you mean two more to find? There's some on this side? Are they on different parts of the map? I think they are. Yep. This guy got me traveling and shit. Oh my god.
Ready, go? Time to fight. Damn it. The whole village has turned. I can walk from here. It's over. Over here. Stay down.
I gotta go through this whole thing.
Sick 'em. This one. Let's go. Faster. All right.
I'll just get through these. Okay.
Safe. This one.
Okay, okay. How goes Talking Simulator? Less talking today? Oh no, I've been skipping a lot of like the talking that I don't need to hear. So I guess in a way, yes, less talking. But but I'm still not sure my outcome of whether I'm finishing it today or not. This game's just long.
This one. Get him. All yours, Torgal.
Cool. Okay.
2 down. 1 to go.
Alright, and the last one is... Well, we'll come back to that one. We're finishing this. Last one is over here. Whoop. Woo. Ah, in an area I haven't been. Talking Simulator 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's what this game should have been called.
Do you see anything you like?
I'll be here if you need me.
Talking Simulator 16, A Story of Ice and Fire. Oh man, there you go. That's the title. That's the title right there. That was free 99. Perfect. Fly. That's the wrong way. This way.
Don't get surrounded. Straight home now. This one. It's over.
All right. We got that out of the way. Ooh. Did I ever open that chest
That's all
when I
of them.
killed that dragon?
Owen can uncross his toes now.
Don't remember. I don't remember.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of happy nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
No, I have not tried Molly's lemon tarts. Thank you.
Canva lost.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea.
Oh.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, sister.
There you go.
Good, thankfully.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter.
Whoa.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well,
Why haven't you tried her lemon tarts? Because she's a video game character. I wouldn't mind a lemon tart. I like lemon flavored things. I like lemon cake. Lemon cookies, Oreo cookies with the lemon. Oh yeah, those special ones are good.
What do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Do mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal. Can't think of any right now, but that's maybe even one day.
Oh.
Well, you know, he helped me and my bag is bigger now. They're great. Expanded potion satchel. See, now, the fact that we're getting things at gold rarity, at legendary rarity, means that we're reaching the end point. Because they're giving us, like, that's it. Like, that's the maximized inventory. There's nothing beyond gold. I can hold 8 potions, 5 high potions. Oh, they're great. With 2 Ds? I don't know what that trophy is, but okay. Sounds questionable. Oh, the lemon Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, those are fucking good too, huh? I remember those. I want me some of those. I'm trying to be good, though.
Patron's Whisper. Come to claim
I,
your
I,
just
I
desserts.
cut back on sweets a lot, which is fine. I don't need it. I still partake here and there, but like very little.
Here you are.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Sometimes I feel like this menu could be faster. It feels a little slow at times. Okay, one more quest to go. Then we can continue. Justice, can you do me a favor though? Can you do me a small favor? Could you watch chat? If you're still there,
Doris should be
can you
somewhere
watch chat so
nearby.
I can get some lunch? Because
Assuming
I
she's
haven't been
still
able to do
here.
that yet. I need the help. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get to where I gotta
Just because the heavens
go.
have gone to rack and ruin, we have to.
Nearly done.
Now, let's get this stall set up.
Wait, where do I have to go? I have to talk to somebody or whatever. Oh, Mr. Blacksmith guy.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a
Search
son of
for
Rosaria, after
Dory's.
all.
Martha's Rest. Why do they do this? Where they like, make you look around for shit instead of just telling you. Quest destination nearby.
I've got
Okay, where?
greens of all shapes and sizes.
Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
It's not here. No. Down here, maybe?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Doris.
Just like old
Okay.
times.
Alright,
I'll
I gotta
give
go
your
get
offer
lunch.
some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust
Damn
you
it.
being
I
careful.
didn't know it was gonna start dialogue.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion.
She's no fool.
That was her just now, was so?
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rose after her brush with those beasts, she's dangerous.
Then I'm going. I'll take care of
Okay, great. We'll go there, and then we'll go there. Alright. Food time. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna put lunchtime real quick. So people know. Okay, be right back. I have returned. Oh man. Okay. Is this unmuted? Yes, it is. Welcome back. Thank you, Justice, for your assistance. I appreciate it. What's for lunch? Chicken and noodles. Good soup, good soup. Did you eat lunch? Have you had lunch? Lunch-a-rooney?
Time to fight.
I am right now. I was making it when you asked me to watch the stream. What's lunch and breakfast? What are you having?
Good. They haven't broken camp. How did Doris come to know?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Mate.
With all haste. I presume your men have... We've suffered too many...
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Wow. Ramen, that's all I have at home right now. Oh, so we're having almost the same thing. Nice. We're matching.
Over here.
Stay down.
You guys chose the wrong place, man. Nice.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men.
Spicy beef flavored
I'm not
one.
the
It was
swordswoman
a
I
different
used to
kind.
be. I surrender.
Maybe put this
Do
up
with
a
me
little
as you wish,
there
Sid
we go.
the
That's better.
Outlaw.
Sid.
Spicy beef flavored one. It was different kind. I wanted to try.
Doris.
It's the
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our
Maruchan
brooding renegade?
yakisoba one. Oh, okay, it's
You
pretty
know,
good. Sorry if I
always
read that
wondered
wrong. Did
why
I
you'd
read that wrong?
vanished too. But casting your lot with this criminal of all
I'm
people.
trying.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
That's how I read it, so it sounded fine to me. Awesome.
Surely.
High five. High fives.
We had our fun, too.
We're cultured. High five.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own.
Oh.
How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
While they're talking, I should be eating. That's
Swore
the plan.
my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause. to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know
There's gotta be
that
a way
they're
for me
safe.
to like extend this. I gotta make chat bigger.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's
Oh,
mind
that
at
helps.
ease.
If I close this, make chat. Yeah, that helps a lot actually. I don't know. I'm still cultured if I'm eating it with a fork. I say that's okay. Some people won't, but I say that's okay. Don't worry about something like that.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris
I'm
anymore.
eating with a fork too, so.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master.
I'm not trying to
Wish
be
I'd known.
fancy here, you know?
She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have
It's
no
not like you
love
have
for
chopsticks
bearers,
anyways.
but it's none
I
too
think
fond of
I
black
have some
market traders
somewhere.
either.
But,
Can't
you
be
know.
easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Like I said, it's not like I'm trying to be
Don't
fancy.
worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Doris the Explorers. And we leveled up. Let's go. More materials we don't need. So you like it, but it's spicier than you thought? It was gonna be like the heat sits on your tongue kind of hot. Oh. Is it manageable though? So like, yeah, I mean, it's not like a big deal. You can deal, right? You got this. Did we finish all the side quests? We did. All right.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Stop saying that.
wonder they can still walk.
Stop. Enter.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
You guys should combine forces, all three of you. And kick his ass. Okay. Yeah, it's manageable. Plus, it tastes too yummy, and I'm too hungry right now not to keep eating it. Oh yeah, sure. Sometimes you gotta just be like, you know what? I'm hungry. I'm eating this no matter what. Gotta do what you gotta do.
What is this place?
The prince.
Don't move.
It's always this little girl, man.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I mean, I guess.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh shit. Even my lips feel tingly from the spiciness. I need some
You
milk.
will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
You don't have
How
any
long will it
milk?
take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the
It
same
helps
amount
with
of
the
time it took us
spiciness.
to
Oh
get
my
here.
gosh,
Maybe
whatever will
less,
you
if
do?
your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
There's more hunts. I knew they would do this to me. I fucking knew it. Is it just the hunts, though? I must investigate. What could it be? What could it be? Okay. I will suffer through the pain. Wow, what a trooper. You lied to me, Moogle. You lied to me. Oh man, what could this be? Let's find out. Tricephalic terror? Oh, it's the Tricephalic terror. Is this the behemoth fight? No, I don't think this is behemoth. This is another what you call it? A chimera. Where art thou, chimera, you fool? Okay, so you're here somewhere. In the big ol' area. You're over here. Fair enough. Let's go kill it. Let's go kill us a monster.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guard?
Yeah!
Scoop? There, we can see it from a distance. It's over there. Is that it? I think that is it. Yep, that's it. Gorgimera. Justice needs some milk. That's what I said. She said she ain't got some. Oh. That's a new one. Damn, look at them thick ass legs, bro. That thing has some thick ass legs. Every day's leg day for this bastard. Ow. broken. It's kind of cute in a terrifying way. Look at those legs. Look at them thick ass legs. Get out of that. It's too dangerous to live. Oh shit, oh shit.
This one.
Oh, he got me with that one.
This one. Over here.
Die!
Get him. Sick.
32K, not bad. Woo! I don't care.
This one. Get him.
Almost got him, almost got him.
This one.
Come on. Oh yeah. Or a calcum, yes, we need that.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
We need that for the weapon. But we got him. Okay, so now that's out of the way. We can continue with our very important work. Oh wait, we should buy what we used.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Clive.
Go on then. It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better
Oh
all
yeah, I
be,
forgot.
You'll not find a
Our
better
bag
price
space
than
increased, so
that.
we got like a whole bunch of shit. Let's fucking go.
Come again.
Nice.
Oh, don't. I'm not much
Stew's
bothered either
awfully
way.
thin these days.
What do I owe the honor? Well, thanks for Odin, dear. That it? Fine.
I sent you something on TikTok. I hope you don't take offense to it, but I thought it was peak humor. I don't take offense to most things, Crystal. Just FYI. So I don't think you need to worry about stuff like that.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I'm gonna go look at it.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's spine. And we're going to need a
Duolingo posted this.
Probably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Duolingo posted that first
Very
one.
little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find.
Who's in charge of the
you know better than we
Duolingo account?
no
Because they're
splinters.
hilarious. Yeah, the next one I
Alright,
know. But this Duolingo, that
If it will
Duolingo
get
one
you
was
out of
really
my
funny. You should send that to Nessa if you
Interrupt
haven't.
me, and it's over. Understood?
Also, I'll send it to her. I'll send it to Nessa, and I'm gonna send it to Justice too.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the
That
ragged
shit's
tribes
good.
of Ash.
That shit's so
And
good.
having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins.
I send it to you and stuff. All right, I send it to everyone else. That's okay. Let me see this other one.
Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne.
Did you disable my Crunchyroll?
Right up
Crystal, I follow that account that makes those skits.
Waloed's recent inaction
I've seen
left
them
many
before. I follow that
wondering if
account. That's just
Odin had
hilarious.
lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed
Yeah,
to
I
the fray,
fucking they
a
do
bold
funny shit.
declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they
This
wreak
guy, the guy
serves
who
Waloed
has his account and everything, he talks about he's taled about it several times about his like disability and everything like that, and like it's okay to laugh and like he makes you feel comfortable about stuff like that. So he makes good content.
Waloed has achieved the impossible
Really good content.
and made bedfellows of beast
I'm not gonna lie, I had to watch it twice to understand, but when it hit, it hit.
all of which is a roundabout
That's
way
just
of
good.
saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost
You are
to the
my
blight,
special.
and what few ports remain
Thank you
will
for
be
that.
fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses.
Oh man.
Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next.
Did you hear about
But then the
Funimation? What happened?
Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Yeah, I hope you got all that because I was half paying attention.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I?
Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Wait, their Funimation is
Any day
done?
in the ale hall now.
Why is that?
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
It merged with Crunchy. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's still gonna be under one entity anyways. Like, Funimation has been exclusively with Crunchyroll for a while now. So, I guess, yeah, I guess it doesn't surprise me. You fuckers did not put another side quest, you sons of bitches. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. That's the only one, right? Okay. You son of a bitch. Okay. Let's go do it. Oh, Jesus. You can't say that I'm not determined, chat. You can't say that I'm not determined. Oh, wait. Am I going the... I'm going the wrong way. You can't say I'm not determined, chat. When I set my sights on something, I'm... Get out of my way, man. I'm achieving my goals as best as I can. Man.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Oh yes, her. We like her.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse. But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is and our supplies are almost... Unless we can secure more soon...
Okay, you want me to get an ingredient. Just say so.
My lord.
Yes, I'll go do that.
For Joshua.
Duolingo's responses in the comments on that post have me dead. Yeah, Duolingo, whoever's running the Duolingo account, I thought it was a fan account. I had to double check. That shit made me do it. I followed. I was reading the comments and I'm like, I followed that shit. He's like, I'm a father? Fudge. The Duolingo account is hilarious.
But alas, yet more ether
They got really good marketing over there.
Leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in your...
Okay, I already said I'd do it. Let's go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get what you need, baby. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Got what you need. Over here? No problem, man. I fight, like, freaking titans and giants and shit. Piece of cake, man.
Ready, go?
I fought like 60 dragons in this shit. We got this. I wish you could upgrade Chocobo run speed. That's something that they should have let us do, because I feel like this is awfully slow for a mount. Shit, this would have been done already, bro. Would have been done, bro.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
blood red petals. I just sent you a video I saw after that had me cracking up. Let me see, hold up. Before I start this encounter. What the fuck? Is this a real video that is this a real video of somebody proposing? Is that shit real? Or is this a joke? Please tell me that was a joke. The girl goes, "Oh wow." The chocobo looks like he's trying to run so hard, but barely getting anywhere. He's doing his job, okay? Brosia is a cutie. That had to be one of the cringiest things I've ever seen, bro. I ain't trying to be mean, but holy crap. My anxiety was through the roof when I was watching that video. I was just like, ugh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, it was really cringy, bro. Like, again, I'm not trying to be mean or anything because... Or I'm hoping it's satire, like I'm hoping it was a joke, but... Goddamn. That's a proposal that she'll never forget.
Nice try.
It's over, bro. It's over.
Here it is.
She said there was this very rare ingredient that, like, man, it's hard to come by. All you had to do is, it's just right here.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Like, that's it. That's incredible. So you're just sitting there. You come back here and you're just like, lady, that was right there. Like, how would you react if that ever happened to you? I would be so embarrassed and wouldn't know whether to awkwardly laugh or not. Well, I mean, to be fair, it didn't happen in front of people, one. And two, I mean, the prospect of someone proposing to me is not only scary but also kind of sweet. It's not really about how they do it. It's the fact that this person feels that strongly about me. They felt the need to do that. That they want to propose. Like they want to spend the rest of their life with me. It's nice, you know.
Yotei.
It depends on. I guess
the
it depends
stone
on the
we're trying to
person and
find.
everything. I wouldn't be against
Will this
it.
be enough?
Maybe she didn't want to fight that giant troll guy. She didn't know that it was there. She didn't know the giant goblin dude was there.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us.
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace are very much alike. You think only of how you might help us.
No more than you have,
I am, but I beg.
Okay, we're fine. You're welcome. Woo! Yes. Now, unless that quest has some sort of like real good like outcome that we're, oh man, we did that and this happened. No shit, you know. It doesn't seem worth it. We have mastered it now, so all of our abilities that we currently have on have been mastered. Perfect. And all these abilities that we currently have been using. Well, this one we don't use. Oh yeah, the charged attack. We don't really use that either. Like, how important is that, honestly? It doesn't seem that important. Open sesame.
How do you split
Seed
the
bun.
sea? Oh, don't tell me we've run out of...
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh.
Finished,
Okay.
are you?
Didn't use anything.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
By the way, have you checked your Scrooges recently?
So, would it be?
No, not really. I have not checked my Scrooges, actually. I'm finding it a little difficult to play Disney Dreamlight. Because besides leveling, like I said, besides leveling up characters and doing their personal quests, I find I'm just you know, I'm just kind of like, I got all the characters unlocked at least. I should, like, you know, sit down, just play and level up the characters, but I just haven't been in the mood to do so. You know? And then there's the DLC, which I could get the DLC, but I'm not sure. All I saw were the reviews were that it wasn't working good on Xbox, and I'm like people are buying it and it's not showing up, and I'm afraid that's gonna happen. So I don't know. So I'm just waiting at the moment. I think they did tease more content coming soon or something. So, and then now we got this whole thing with Xbox going around. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. How Xbox might stop making consoles or something, or like they might become like a game developer instead of like a, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, man. Like Xbox Game Pass is now gonna be called Microsoft Game Pass, but I think it's gonna be called Microsoft Game Pass because it's not on Xbox only. It's on PC as well. So that doesn't seem anything that bad. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna find out next week supposedly. What's going on with Xbox? I'm just waiting a bit for them to get some of the glitches fixed first. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Exactly. Exactly what I mean. Dark steel and primitive. I don't know where we get those, but yeah, I'm just waiting for that to happen. Once that happens and they get everything sorted out, then I'll go ahead and dive into that. But I haven't heard anything that they fixed anything. So for now, I've been playing the games I've been playing that are kind of like that is Power World. I'm still playing Power World. Still enjoying that.
Reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Rosman,
tell him.
Do you recall when
yeah,
we
right
spoke
now that's the
before
only
the
game that's
divinity of
like a
Ultima?
base management kind of game. That's the only game I've been playing right now. Power World.
Into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see...
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles.
I haven't been playing like
along.
anything.
I am relieved.
I've been trying
to
to sale prep the sales next week, and then I get a little break before needing to work on my pin swap. So I'm assuming you're almost done then. Hope you've been working hard on it.
Right away.
You
got on to check your Scrooges. Okay.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
Well, I assume you've been hard at work. Almost done. That's funny. I could sense it. Good, I'm glad.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details.
Oh,
only
thank
the
God.
Important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral
Oh, yeah,
waters,
because Vivian
fly merchant
doesn't have her...
colours, and stay inconspicuous.
Not Vivian, Jill doesn't have
If
her
you sense
ability
any
anymore,
danger
I
at
guess.
all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
No, I was laughing at the prospect of being
Enterprise will
almost
appear
done.
a
Oh.
tempting target for
Well,
royalists
wishful
and pirates
thinking, I
alike.
guess.
You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry.
Sorry for
Keep the
being
ship and your
positive.
crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Alright, here we go. Some shit's about to happen, I
Let me
think.
know when you're leaving. Of course.
Let me know when you're leaving. Wait, weren't we just in front of the guy? No more side quests, you ain't gonna surprise me, no more shit, right? Okay. Yeah, that's been happening, that's why I said that. Fucking 15 side quests.
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know. I'll hold you to it.
Okay, great. Nothing's wrong. Let's go. Look at all the places we've been. Jeez Louise. Okay. Here we go. Western Ash. Western Ash or Western Ass? Which one?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
That ass? Oh my god.
Then so be it.
Oh my god.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I'm not gonna forget you punched me in the face.
Think I found us a trail?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure it was.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, he punched him in the face.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Get it? He didn't miss the punch. Lurkin Plane, hope you have an awesome stream. Thank you so much, my friend. Much love. Kingdom of Walud. Uh-huh, sure it was.
To visit Ash?
Likely
We're
story.
in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
Sure it was.
And the Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Man, that guy got his ass beat, bro. I didn't even feel bad.
Get him! Get him!
How dare you? The damage output on these guys is a little extreme. Just a bit. Destroyed, get destroyed, bro! Love it, I feel so powerful, so good.
It's Camber all over again.
I think a quick time event to open a door is so unnecessary.
Seems you were right about that.
But if you
welcome
think
after
about
all,
it,
Clive.
a door opening, like you opening a door, is technically a quick time event in real life. So, because if you don't do it right, you won't open the door. Life is just a series of quick time events. We're all just QTEs. Yeah, no, I'm not wrong. I'm totally not wrong. I just hit you with that deep knowledge. Holy shit, that's an army. That's one of them armies.
The whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands.
Can I fight all of them? Let me do that.
That's no peace delegation.
That
We
would
should
be
send
so
a warning
fun.
to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I
I take
he'll
it
find a
back.
way to
You're
entertain
getting a
any
big head.
uninvited guests.
Nah. I know I'm right already,
Mark is
so
Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it.
I already
We
know
press
I'm
on
right.
To stone here.
Aye, you never know.
No
It
take backs.
might not be an Esther
It's
Slabber in
officially
months
recorded on the stream and in your chat logs forever. So
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
I'm just saying.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Isla? That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Justice, why does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar to you? It sounds familiar to me. Isla.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I'm just gonna ignore those guys. What the fuck am I gonna fight them for? Oh shit, yeah, stay away from the turtle. You don't need to fight that. You stay away, bro. Why would that sound familiar to me? I don't know. That's why I asked. Also, currently, you're the only one talking to me in chat. So I thought I asked for your input. Got slimes and everything out here. I'm gonna stop going for those, they're just not worth it.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Meanwhile, I'm just running through it.
That must be Aistla.
Ah, another life lesson, QTE. QTE, cutie? Oh my god.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
The dog always knows.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Gather up, guys. Gather up. Gather up, y'all.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Seems that they had dogs. for a ride, you two. Aha.
Don't wanna die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Oh, it did hit the dragon. Good. Were you just waiting in the house? Chunky? Chunky monkey? Look at this asshole. Alright. Okay. You asked for it. Are there more dogs? Ugh. That gurgle noise. Ugh. Return to ash. We just fought off a whole village.
Gav.
Let's go.
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
What is it? Oh.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What is he doing? What is that? Holy shit. It's a giant sword. Belongs to this guy. Several giant swords? Or not? What is he doing? Oh. That's not good.
What did you do?
if the vessel would see the path opened. It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh, crap.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I was looking at something real quick. Okay, so let's go this way, I guess. See what we can find. Yes, healing is good. Search the abandoned village. Nope. Mayhaps up here? Nope. Okay.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who are you? Are we still meeting people at this point? She's pregnant?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, And I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Oh shit.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Yeah, man, what you gonna do by herself?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
No way you didn't. They added something to the hunt board, bro. They added something to the hunt board, bro. I knew it. I'm like, maybe I should check. Usually during these kind of quests, they don't let you go anywhere.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
Kind of crazy. Oh, this one's just showing? Pandemonium. Level 45 orc. He is in... Okay. Yeah, he's in the area we were just in. Where though? Oh, he's back. He's here. That guy doubled back. He's like in here. Okay. Let's kill him. Let's see what we get. I want to try to make that other weapon to help us out. Hopefully before we finish the game.
Ready, girls? Faster!
I think all games need mini maps, bro. Just gonna ignore you guys, thank you. Up ahead. Yeah, he should be here. Here we go. Look at this big guy. King of the Orcs.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
hope this is hitting him.
Get him.
Let me get this power, bro. That's down to half. Okay. That was bad. Good hit, good hit. Hit with everything I got, bro. Let's go. I should level me up for sure. Yup. Stained loincloth, yes.
Your reign is at an end.
Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. I still think there's other stuff we need to make this weapon, but to start.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
I need dark steel and primitive battle horn. So yeah, this is like completely different stuff. For this is like stained loincloth and all that stuff. That's stone tongue. It's for this. The question is like, I'm not sure if we're getting more orichalcum or not. Because if we don't, then we can't make this. Because it's 3 just to do this. So do I have to pick and choose or what? I don't know. For now, I'm just not gonna do anything with it. Okay. Alright, so here's the problem now, because now that we're at this point, and we're an hour away from stream being over, I don't want to start this. I don't want to start this and then be like, well, shit, it's gonna be like 7-hour stream or something. I don't want that. So we might have to call it right now. And it looks like there's gonna be, what are we on, part 9? Looks like there might be a part 10. Yeah, so we've done 8 streams for this. This is part 9. So it looks like it might be a 10-parter. This game's long, man. It's a lot of stuff you can do and a lot of dialogue. $15 billion parts. Well, you did do it like all the side quests. Yeah, and there's probably more. There's probably gonna be more. I'm hoping that part 10 is the last part because it would be cool to end that on part 10. Just 10 parts, boom. You know? That would be nice. I do like doing the hunts. The hunts are always fun to do and everything. So, like, at least it's, like, some of the side quests are bad and some of the side quests are actually fun, so that's a gamble. But we're getting the most out of it, you know, we're getting our money's worth, really. So, what can I say? It's not all bad. So, yeah. I have no idea what I'm going to title this. Me with Hogwarts Legacy. Well, how many parts did Hogwarts Legacy take us? I forgot. Hogwarts Legacy was a lengthy one. Let me go to my YouTube real quick, and I'll tell you. I don't think Hogwarts Legacy was 10 parts. Was it? Hogwarts Legacy... Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was 10 parts. 10 videos. So, just, you know, just about. And they were like 6 hours each. Some of them were 3. But mostly 6 hours each. So, not too bad. It's not unheard of. I think Monster Hunter was the longest series we did. Final Fantasy VII Remake was 9 parts because it was, we did the DLC as well, so it was originally 7. Oh no, Monster Hunter was also 10 parts. So the most we've done in a video game is 10 parts. It seems. No game that we've streamed has surpassed 10 parts. So, let's see, will Final Fantasy surpass 10 parts? I don't fucking know. We'll find out. It's possible though, with all the stuff they have. I'm getting my money's worth from Hogwarts Legacy. Oh yeah, I mean Hogwarts Legacy was worth every penny, really. And I bought the deluxe edition of that shit. I ended up getting like the $80 one or some shit, but it was worth it. I really enjoyed that game. I want more from it, or a new one, or something at least, you know. But we'll see. In any case, we're gonna go ahead and save our game here. We're gonna save again for good measure. I don't know why it says, is that 17 hours? That can't be right, because when I look at the game, it's more than that. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that. The date is right, but the time played looks wrong. Anyways. Alright, chat. I can't wait till June when I can finally get the PS5 exclusive content. Yeah, I'll be checking that out. I'll reinstall it so I can check that out. For sure. Just more things. I reinstalled the game recently and I was looking around and it's to see, because I keep getting oh man, they added a new update. I'm like, what is the update you're talking about? There's nothing new. I also supposedly have not finished all relationship quests. And I look all over the map and I can't seem to find anything. So there's that too. I don't know, but I mean I wouldn't mind going back to Hogwarts, even if it's just for a little bit or a DLC or something like that. I might not the PlayStation content. I might not stream that because it's just a mission. It'd be kind of short. But either way, I'd like to check it out. Go back in there. All right, chat. I think we are just about ready to get going here. Yeah. I'm talking about part 10 or anything. Some people are even longer. I guess because they do shorter streams. This guy's on part 19. He's on part 19. Holy crap. That's a lot. Part 19? That's a lot. No joke, no lie. Anyways. Take care. Much love. We'll probably do a raid tomorrow. No raid today. Alright guys, have a good one.